I think if PoE 1 was just reskinned in 4K, this game's numbers would plummet because the campaign sucks major fucking ass in PoE 1. People are gonna hit the mud flats and be like, alright, game sucks. Shot a, I don't. You're not allowed to live in America if you haven't shot a gun. It's the first thing you gotta do to get your citizenship. Oh, I'm rich. Nope, one goes rich. I have not been able to get a win. Should I react to Quinn reacting to Ben? That can be lunch. The Lunchly reaction. But isn't Lunchly like the Mr. Beast moldy food thing? Maybe not Lunchly. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Mudwater could definitely have a different name that would be better too. But I don't. Maybe like I don't know. Maybe that's a good name for like hippies or something, which is probably who's gonna drink it anyways. Meyer. Amazon. Pretty good. Sexual content tags are banned on Steam in Germany. That's weird. I thought... I don't know, when I imagine Germany, I don't imagine it to be prudish. I mean, isn't like a common thing, I mean, just in European countries in general, don't you get like tits on your advertisements? Like, don't you get like TV advertisements with boobs in your face or something? It's kind of weird. I should probably be keeping my bases to 3-1. A white stellar amulet, I'm rich. I have a feeling that's not going to be worth nearly as much in hardcore. I don't even know what that is, Heston. Shock Burst Invoker. I think it should be any item level. Master Menace is like level 24, so... because I'm 1 foot away from the camera and not 10 feet away from the camera. Hey, those gloves are pretty good. It actually is only like 10. They're a Chancellor, bro. Yeah, I'll go back to PoE 1 whenever there's new content for it. I don't know what you do for Simulacrum in this game. I don't know, I guess just Hatwa. Big. Damn you. Devour D's. What do I do for gold in this? Do I have a hide gold in there? How did I make it? How did I fix it? From showing random gold things as gold. Art bidding. Okay, see all these. I guess I have them showing. Okay. Alright, watch this. Are you ready? Where to go? That's bad coding. What skill most resembles beans? Best bossing build for gemling? Oh, just go Howa with bells. Oh, yeah, maybe Molten Strike. It's true. Is this anime? I heard a sound, but I didn't see it. Am I going crazy? Oh my god, it's the gold. Right. Still show the big one. Yep. I think I just want to put this like down here. Yeah, I'm uploading my reaction to the Ben video right now. Which is processing. I think that I'm in. Just buy it when I'm good. This is a small. You're not rank 3 hardcore. Unlucky. Alright, why is this still happening? Oh. Wait. Dude, imagine the shitstorm if he actually got rank 1. Dude, I must have hid gold somewhere, but I don't know where. I only gold. No, it's all show. Unless what I did was I just took the alert sound off, and I think I basically just deleted the catch-all for currency. Well, it's still there, but it does nothing. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna get rid of it because... Why? Oh, I deleted the wrong thing. Got ignored because someone wanted you to go to them to buy from you. Nice. Filter Blade's only easier if you don't know the stuff in the game. You have two options. Either you know the stuff in the game and you just type it in, or you go to Filter Blade and learn the Filter Blade layout. Did I could see a Void Emperor skin for this skill? Oh, I forgot to show YouTube chat. Good catch. On fire in what way? They're just bitching that there's no new league? I don't know, dude. The people who post on PoE Reddit, I mean, I guess it's probably just Reddit in general, but like, they all need to seek major therapy because they're super fucking addicted to this game. Like, if you're ever at the point where you're comparing the game to like an abusive relationship, you need to get the fuck off the computer. And Reddit does that 24/7. Yeah, that's pretty good. Shit. I needed to remember to keep bases for 3-to-1ing them. I haven't really looked at the comments on Ben's video, but well, actually, I looked really quickly. I saw like 5. It seemed like most people were agreeing with him and hate the game. And then there's some other person who's like, they like clearly don't know who he is. And they're like, huh, go back to D4, crybaby. Because I have no fucking clue who he is. There's been a lot of like newcomers are really fucking cocky and they just have no idea what they're talking about. I've noticed that a lot of like new players have no fucking idea what they're talking about, but they are just so confident in themselves. Oh, I have a filter video from like a month ago. Here, maybe I've been meaning to go through it a little for a while, but like, so this clip where I had died of the one shot here, right? I don't know why it's in terrible quality. I mean, that tracks, but you know, you remember this death, right? Boom, instantly dead. Get ready for the comments. People who die to this are the same people that would stand in AoEs in WoW dungeons. Like, this guy just has no fucking clue what he's talking about. Standing in lava? What? Shit game? What was that? I have no idea. Unlock my bad. And then it's like full of people who are like thinking I'm in like Act 2 in normal or Act 3, wherever this guy is. Read the text under the boss health bar. Empowered by molten gold, you will need to pull him away from the lava. He will take more damage then. Like, there's people who are thinking I'm doing no damage because I'm auto-attacking with my staff to get bell charges. There's like people who are like, don't understand this. I've fought him waist deep in the lava before. Granted, I have max resistances, 60% armor, and 70% evasion, and I'm talking on cruel. This is what happens when you learn zero boss mechanics. You do nonsense like trying to insta-kill him in lava without pulling him out of there. Who would have thought lava coming at you slowly with a distinct bright glow hurts? I have never tested damage of myself when I love my characters because, well, it is the one mechanic of that fight that stands out. Like, these guys are thinking this is like a normal thing in a game. Or in an ARPG specifically. Acting like dying here is a mystery when you just sit there face rolling is crazy work. Holy, 27 replies. You kill countless gods, is really that crazy to be surprised when a little seemingly unavoidable, well, I don't know about unavoidable, blah blah instantly kills you. You sound like you're still in Act 3 after 100 hours. It is DOT. You never played the game, but act like you know and inexperience this fight. Well, I don't know if he noticed, but there is no damage over time. It was instant. For the one saying is one-shotting you, I clapped this mofo standing neck deep in lava. The loot popped 5 meters in the back. I guess overcap fire res helps. If it took you 30 hours to get that far, you need a different game. Meanwhile, this is like a tier 15 map. Like, I don't know, dude. There's a ton of people who like have never played an ARPG in their life and think they're geniuses. I can tell right away you have a suboptimal passive tree since your combos are slow, that or your button mash skills are woefully lacking. Attack speed is king on Monk and represents 50% of your damage scaling alone. If you're Freeze Monk, you want the boss frozen so you can Bell Slam it. If you're Shock Monk, you want the boss shock so you can, that's right, Bell Smash it. Right now, Monk has a fairly established meta in combat loop with Quarterstaff. By Act 3 and at this point, if you're struggling on Ice Strike, you pick the wrong passives or you have a bad weapon, as you should be doing 4k DPS at this point. These are the brightest minds of the YouTube Shorts commenters. Imagine, these are real people. Like, I haven't really seen it in any other ARPG, but a ton of people are like, they pretend to be pros at this game and they have no fucking idea what is going on. And I think it's all the Elon fans. That's my prediction. Nah, it has not been this way. It's way more noticeable. Like, In PoE 1 what happens is like people have some sort of clue about the game, but these people just have no fucking idea what's happening on their screen. People are like, I made it through Cruel. I guess you could say I'm a god gamer. I know complex mechanics, like, obviously, lava one-shots you in this game. Sure, burning ground and every other ground effect doesn't one-shot you, but this one, of course, this one is going to delete you in less than a second. That makes complete sense. Yeah, sure, you can go on a character with 0 defense and tank a slam from the hardest boss in the game and you survive, but lava on a random map boss? You should have known. It's pretty funny. I mean, dude, even in, like, these people don't play games. Even in Minecraft, you can sit in lava for a few seconds. And especially late game Minecraft, you can just sit in the lava forever. Like, these people have only played Super Mario back in 1984. And they were like, you stand in the lava? Obviously you instantly die. Yeah, new Mario is too easy. Out of 300 pillars, only 50 are not crafted. Ooh, this one's kind of good. Ish. Well, no, not really. Dude, the Mario Party NPCs are like crazy now. Hexbuzz works on blasphemy supported curses. I want to say it should, yes. I don't know exactly how it works in this game. They changed some things, but yeah, it should. It does, yeah. Okay. I guess I need a... Oh, well. Alright, Reforge tab. Yeah, you cheat. You're a cheater. Mario Party stream. Yeah, I don't actually. It'd probably be pretty easy to set up. Holy, get down, Mr. President. I mean, it should, if you have two, it should work. Yeah, there is a limit, and I think that's the limit. It's pretty short. I don't know, like doing DMCA takedowns? I mean, not if you're just playing their game. If you're doing something like playing a modded version of their game. Yeah, actually, I think my Ben reaction video is probably up. It's done processing. I just gotta think of a good title. No, I mean, I gotta title it about the best Path of Exile play. This is what I have right now. The best Path of Exile player thinks PoE 2 is bad. Oh, is doomed. Is that what he said? You're right, I think, actually. Let's see.
Right now, but whenever I do want to actually give a proper like PoE 2, I don't feel like I have the energy right now, but whenever I do want to actually give a proper like PoE 2 talk, I can give you a preview of what the first like 5 words are going to be. I don't understand why PoE 2 exists. That's where it started. You know what? Maybe I do have the energy. Maybe I do. Like, the original scope for PoE 2 was new campaign, new class, new ascendancies, new gems.
Oh, I gotta update the thumbnail. I gotta put the quote. I don't understand why PoE 2 exists. That's a great quote. That'll be good. Oh god, nope, not what I wanted. Shit. There we go, that's good. Hey, glad you like the content. Who's Ben? He's the best PoE player by far. When does he say it's doomed?
And a new gem system, right? Like that was the original scope, but shared endgame. And when we think about PoE2, what is good, it is exclusive to things that I just said. It's the campaign. Like the one single thing that PoE2 actually does better than the first game is the nuclear experience in the campaign. It is so much fucking better. Like this game's campaign experience is fucking dog shit if you don't know what's happening. Like vendors use like 9 different currencies to buy things. It's really good. And the moment.
Oh well. There we go, video's at. All right. There's the YouTube transcript thing. Okay. Where is the transcript thing? How do you do that? Oh, whatever. I mean, whatever. It's fine. They're red. I need to redo my nails though. They're chipped. I didn't have the show transcription button. Or I'm blind. Very possible I'm blind. Why are you so bad at the game? Because you don't have the knowledge required to be good. But I mean, pretty much pick a good build and you should be good to go. Another Kuglorf cavity. Dude, what? Yeah, Kugler. I feel like Kugler's dentist and doctor. Like, fuck that. Are you flossing, Kugler? Like in Fortnite? You get Temporalis from a relic in Trial of Sekimas, which is incredibly rare, and then it's incredibly hard to actually do it. You have to go through the trial without ever getting hit. You can floss through the tooth and it smells like rot. What? You're dying. You are dying. That's not a cavity. Your tooth is dead. Can Kugler even change dentist though? He lives in like a rural Hungarian village. There's only 3 people around him. And they just burn all their plastic, rubber trash. And he's just constantly in a smog of burned tires and plastic. Slash passives. If you press P, if your weapon set's at, well, assuming you haven't used any weapon set, you should have 24 weapon set skills. If you did that, you got all of them. Hey, glad you liked the news video. I like how there's people like in the news video comments and they're like, why is the quality so bad? And they don't understand the art. They don't get it. I was debating about making the quality worse. In DaVinci Resolve, there's a filter called JPEG damage, and it makes it look really bad. And I was tempted to put that on there. The middle part of the tooth is gone on the sides too. That's where the filling is, and it keeps developing. And yeah, I think it's time for that thing to go. But what if I want to edit my hideout? Ooh. Hey, not bad. It's time for dentures, Kugler. I'm pretty sure Turkey would be more expensive than where Kuglerf lives. Or at the very least, similar. Rise and shine, sleep grinders. Time to get that dough. I'm pretty sure you can get metal teeth. Or at least like metal plated. God, Glorf is 72 years old. No, I don't have acrobatics. It's galvanic shards and shock burst. Forcing. I should make these bases bigger. Expert tiara. I guess I should do that for greater than or equal. I want to see normal too. What's your crazy discovery? What clicking? The first and second premolar are two different teeth. Did you like think you had it was one tooth, but it's been two the whole time, and that's the problem? What? Cuglor. Killed Arbiter with any non-one-shot build? Yeah, I killed him with my first character. With actually these skills, but on Deadeye. Surely we'll get a new patch in February. That'd be quite odd if we didn't. Is anybody, who's pumped for the Heroes of New Earth remake? They're doing a Heroes of New Earth Reborn. Heroes of Newark. Why? I don't know. I heard the like main guy for it's kind of sleazy and has like a pyramid scheme with like a soap business or something, so it's probably a cash grab. But I don't know. Who knows? This is just what I've read in like 2 seconds of it. Oh. I never played Han. I don't know. I don't really know. Every time I look at Han, it just looks like Dota. Like, even in their Reborn trailer thing, it just looked like Faceless Void was just wailing on people. Dude, I would so play League Classic. There is like a fan project for League Classic and Riot DMCA'd them. Oh. Oh, shit. Helmet upgrade. I got a helmet upgrade. It's not that much energy shield though, but I'll leave it for sale and see if someone buys it. Oh, it hit ES actually. Hey! Ooh, lightning res. Might be worth a fair bit.
You've got mail.
Yeah,
Thanks for the 2-year resub, Shamrock. Isn't League making everybody mad? Didn't they like make it harder to get champions or something and they removed like the free loot boxes? Dude, what is the math on this? Wait, maybe I could POB this actually. Hold on. They've had gacha skins for a really long time. That's cool. Dude, I just want to put my item in here. There we go. And then we got here 641. That's pretty good. I think it was more than that, Cliz. I think the Faker skin was something like really crazy. Let me see. Faker skin cost League of Legends. Oh no, maybe I guess it is 450. God, who would buy that, dude? I mean, I guess whales. It's actually not that good. A game where your character just gets stronger when you give money to the developer, and giving money to the devs is the only way to get stronger? Isn't that literally Star Citizen? I'm pretty sure that's literally Star Citizen.
You've got mail.
Barry and I are trying to get Slacker Sunday together, fellas.
Holy, a golden scam train. That's crazy. Who's Barry? Barry D's. I figured it out before it was too late. Thanks for the gift sub, one guy. I remember something like that. Oh boy, Vault Factory, favorite map. Let's go. I don't really have any plans to play PoE 1 until there's new content. I mean, maybe at some point I will, but not in a rush. Dude, this guy is shadow banned every fucking time he types in chat. I don't know why. What are you doing on other channels, dude? Every time you type here, it's in bright orange and you're a monitored suspicious user. Whatever you're doing out there, you need to stop. Yeah, I released them.
This should be interesting.
Why am I doing this? I don't know. Glub, glob, glab, glab. No, not anybody. I don't think YouTube shadow bans. Well, I can shadow ban manually, but I don't think it does it automatically. I wonder how many people are on YouTube just like typing to themselves in the void on all my videos and didn't realize I shadow banned them years ago. I didn't pick up armor thing. It's just genetics, Kugler. I feel like I'm pretty sure 90% of whether you have good or bad teeth just comes down to genetics. That's it. Are you blessed by the tooth fairy or not? Nice, Vishal, yeah, that's cool. You're like Willy Wonka. I mean, Kugler, if your teeth, I mean, if you're saying you can't floss, or it's hard to floss between them, then you needed braces, and your teeth are too, like, if your teeth are too close together, they get fucked up. I don't think Cug drinks so. All Cug eats is mushrooms he forages from his village and like stuff. Let's see, like, what'd you eat today, Cuglor? You'll see. Oats? Maybe some mushrooms? Or... Am I right? Ooh. It's almost good. It's a lot of flat damage. Wow, that's pretty good for your diet, Cuglor. Hobbit huts? Hobbit huts are way nicer than where Cuglorf lives. Cuglorf lives in a mold hut. Sometimes it's spoiled, but it's fine. You just skip that day. Yeah, I mean, 2 times in 3 years is not bad. Ritual's a no-go? I think they're probably fine, but I don't know. I've really not done many rituals. Dude, you can't go invisible and then freeze me. Who was it, Lemgo? That's a good emote. Reveal the rares. Hey, that Vault Factory clear wasn't too bad. Yeah, most emotes, I mean, you're kind of pigeonholed into certain styles with Twitch emotes because it's tiny as well. So certain styles will look better. Yeah. It's pretty hard to make good emotes. Augury, oh goodness. Just getting all the shit maps. No Ellie weakness. No 2 proj, no crit. I don't want any damage right now. I need better gear. Yeah, that's pretty good. Boobed. The way gift subs work is weird, that it can give you just like random channels. Or like you can like you've never even been in the stream before and it gives you can get like random gift sub to it. build isn't anywhere close to how good it'll be eventually, assuming I don't die. Hidden Grotto or Augury? I don't know. I think I actually choose Augury over Hidden Grotto. Hidden Grotto sucks. Maybe I should be using my essences. No, I'll die on the hill that Augury is not that bad. I will die on that hill. I believe the command you're looking for, data, is ! content. I mean, shouldn't the dentist tell you about it if you should have it? Your tongue is too large for your mouth? That's not possible. Extra wide? Dude, you can't just control your tongue. Maybe you need to do tongue exercises. Yeah, that's not a thing. You can control the size, dude. You're a tongue noob. There's no such thing. You can go wide? Skinny? Dude, you're just a noob. You need to Work on your tongue control. I have there's an old clip. It's like an MP4 that I had that was really good. It was like, have you ever seen SpongeBob with like where he turns on like a, it's supposed to be porn, but it's like a sea anemone or something. And it was like green screened out, and it was me showing my freakishly long tongue. Dude, you know what you need to do, Wemgo? You need to start mewing. So you can look like Timothy Chalamet. Yeah, the guy from Dune. I mean, if you start mewing, maybe your chin will develop more. What do you mean it hurt you? Hugler, if you are messed up. Num num time. I don't even remember what that's from. I remember it, but I don't remember the context. I think I just almost died to a drowning orb. But I can't tell because the effect is so unnoticeable. Can you just get shocked? Stop moving! You're moving out of my skill. Oh my god. That enemy is the worst. The TLDR is literally in the description of that video. Oh, you're looking at comments on the Ben video? You're ripped? No. Wait, how do you die, dude? Hold on, it's gonna be a cliffhanger. Never mind, stupid! Dude, I'm so sick of these stupid whispers. Oh my god, you're so slow. You're so fucking slow, dude. Oh!
I died. I died. I died.
Wait. Dude, you're so slow. What is your move speed? Like -5? But anyways, like, there's no way your tongue's too big for your mouth, like Lucas. It's just a skill issue. Wait, I want to zoom in more. Screw it. Wait, I can do it. Check this out. Are you ready for content? Content is incoming. Like, is this a skill issue? Oh, it's too. I got it. My tongue's getting cropped out. It's just a skill issue, dude. Just control it. Control yourself. Start mewing. Start mewing. But yeah, I mean, like, listen, honestly, I think I would die if I couldn't do that. I think I would die. Because, like, I have so much phlegm, I need to go, I put my tongue down my throat, and then I need to scoop out the phlegm and eat it. But I should probably stop doing that. Like, one of these days, you hear about people, like, swallowing their tongue, right? I might, like, do that and then choke on it and die. You know? Those people were unconscious. Are you sure? I mean, I guess I could just, like, go in and I could, like, go pull it out. Reach in and grab it. I'd like, if you have smoker hole, does phlegm ooze out? that is huge. That's actually gigantic. Yeah, I don't know why I have so much phlegm. I blame secondhand smoking because everybody smoked around me when I was a kid. He does like the smell of cigars, I think. Fire of the Storm on Crossbow Invoker? I don't know, I haven't really used it. Does it like actually do decent damage? I mean, if it does, it's probably like pretty good. Well, here's the real question. Does it have attributes on it? Stink nah. Ooh, Greater Jeweler Orb. Thanks, I need that.
The dreamer provides.
I want to play a curse build. I don't know why. Not self-curse. Shock's weird, dude. Why is it disappearing like that? You bitch! Why didn't you move? You were supposed to move to aim at me, but you didn't.
The dreamer provides.
I don't think there's anything that you can smoke that's not bad for you. What? Say what? What do I look like when I look like I want to say something? What does it look like? You increase AoE jewels, also increase the size of shot ground you create. I feel like it should, but I don't know. I feel like I'm probably not able to check easily because the stats window's kind of scuffed in this game, but let's see. Yeah, actually no. In PoE 1 it's kind of nice. You can like open your character and any like implicit skills you get or something that's not necessarily a gem, it still shows it and you can look at the stats. Wait, slots winner. Dude, there's so many slots winners today. I mean, that's pretty easy to believe, Cugdwarf. You don't really live to 97 if you smoke. If you smoke, you're like hard capped to 80 years old. Yeah, I mean, there's always the superhumans who it like makes them live longer or something and they just don't die. That's probably less than 1% of them. Yeah, they're embalmed, they're pre-embalmed, they're ready to go. Get a better life class. not worth as much in hardcore, but they're still worth a little bit. I'm guessing you probably sell them for like 20x in bulk in hardcore. The problem in hardcore is, here's the problem in hardcore. You look at chance orbs, there's less than 500 in stock. So you're probably not chancing an Astra Menace. Great, they're both Blooming Field. Awesome. Blooming Field boss, so fun. Ooh, 30 move speed. Price check items. I have no idea what items are worth. Economy's fucked up in software now. I would put money on being able to search your item on trade. So. That is a good decision, Manga.
You've got mail.
Yeah.
Thanks for the 3-year resub, Brutal Barbie. You know the thing that's crazy about cigarettes is like everybody who smoked them, they all started when they're like 12. Because only an idiot would smoke cigarettes. Like, they're not even good, just smoke fucking crack, retard. Sorry. That was my monthly R word, my bad. Now it just flew out, dude. What is, if you like, that is not true, Sleepy. That is so not true. I would never. Dude, isn't it like $200 for a pack of cigarettes in like Australia or something? Is there like an insane black market for them? A smoking or chewing town? Smoking, but even that, not many people smoked in my school. there was like 5 kids who would go walk down the street and smoke, but I mean, like, I think it's like, I think if your school chewed, that just means you went to a poor school. I've never seen chewing tobacco in person. Every time I see snus, I just think of sus, and then I think of Among Us. What are Zins? Is it like a nicotine patch meant for like people quitting smoking and people actually just use them to start getting nicotine? I've heard that people use the quitting stuff to just Dude, that's so sad. Like, bro, just man up and smoke crack. Just do it. For legal reasons, that is a meme. Well, I mean, it is a meme, like, you know, in Grand Theft Auto. The only time I ever talk about crack is when people talk about cigarettes, because I really don't understand cigarettes. It makes no sense. Which is why the only people who start smoking cigarettes are like 12 years old. I don't think there's been a single time in like a fully developed adult brain has ever chose to smoke cigarettes. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I completely understand crack. 100%. I mean, I haven't smoked cigarettes and I haven't smoked crack, but I guarantee crack feels a hell of a lot better than cigarettes. You know? Yeah, but you smoke like 5 cigarettes and then it doesn't feel like anything. It's kind of like people addicted to coffee. You drink it 3 times and now you're just addicted to it. Like, nobody above the age of 12 would start smoking cigarettes because it just doesn't make sense. Like, dude, you want to go get a little baby high? Just go drink a fucking energy drink, dude. I mean, you can. There's smoking crack items in PoE actually. It's actually there is like you can smoke crack in PoE. Look at this. I don't know why is this a screenshot of. Why is this a screenshot of a phone of a screenshot of the game? But like, look, you got smoking crack mace. It's real. A fake version of that as a me. Okay, making an item that's a euphemism for smoking crack would be pretty funny. My monk, his monk with the gun is cool. Did they fix FPS drop? I don't know, I haven't had problems with that. Performance in this game is kind of random. You'll go from one patch, you'll be good, perfect, and the next patch it'll be destroyed for no apparent reason, so... Just kind of random. Save that pick? What, the smoking crack pick? Smoking crack maze? Like, pretty much, here's the thing, right? The only, okay, I could see one reason why somebody would start smoking cigarettes when they're not 12 years old. There's only one benefit of, well, there's two, but one real benefit, and it's that if you work an office job, you get OP breaks, apparently. You get OP smoke breaks. That's like the only benefit of it. In which case, you should probably just get like fake cigarettes and fake it to go get your free breaks. Well, yeah, but smoke breaks are different from a regular break. But someone will have you a real one. I'll hand you. Yeah, they'll ask you, and you just. I mean, that'd be funny. You hand them a candy cigarette. Okay, okay. Movement speed. Movement speed. God damn it. Ooh. Movement speed. Movement speed. It's insane. It's huge. There we go. Boot upgrade. Boot upgrade. My res are fucked though. Getting res capped is so unbelievably annoying. Let me tell you, dude. It's actually so annoying.
Yes, that's
75 for all of them, which I'm actually just at. I mean, it's like fine once you're in endgame, but early on it's like way too hard to get capped. Nice roll, dude. Wait, don't even tell me. I need more strength? Dude, I don't know why it doesn't tell you about your gems and the thing here. I don't know, not that far. I haven't played it off stream.
How can I?
Is this a Sopranos theme? What the? Got some gabagool. Got some gabagool. Gabagool. Got some gabagool. Got some gabagool. The Donkey's version is a banger. I want a new life pass. Got some gabagool. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of these. Gabagool. Gabagool. I need a better amulet. A cheap annoyant. I mean, my mic's not that bad. Well, it's like kind of bad, but not because of the mic. I mean, Blue Yetis aren't insane, but like, hey, the camera's good though. Ooh, I still no max res. But I'm like just res capped. I'm not even going to like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, I have better production value than the D4 campfire chest. Why is my accuracy bad? Shoot. I don't know, the DPS is not very high. Gabagool. I need another jewel socket, but I'm so far away.
I must meditate.
What do I need to level up my skill gem? 90 strength.
What these? Time to refocus.
It's on it. So good. Yeah, I want to buy a laptop mic. I'm gonna buy a laptop specifically for the microphone. Season 1 capture the flag. What does that mean? Xbox 360 mic? Dude, those things are uncomfortable. You think it'd still work? It'd be like dip the 360 microphone into like maple syrup. I have a video for PoE too. A week ago. Yeah, dude, I wish you could dual wield bows and crossbows. Just for the aesthetic. I mean, having a shield would be nice too, but... Yeah, dude, great bows with giant arrows like in Dark Souls would be sick. I agree with Ben is that PoE 2 is ass. Yeah, but the difference is I don't think it's doomed. I mean, I don't think there's any PoE 1 long-term player that doesn't think PoE 2 is ass right now. PoE 2 in the endgame is literally PoE 1, but worse. Like, the difference is, if you're a doomer like Ben and you think the game is just doomed, as opposed to it being like, it'll change. exaggerates what he says. It's not over exact. He literally like he literally says like it's fundamentally bad. It's not because it's early access. Like I mean, unless I don't know. I mean that's literally that's just what he said. It's Ben's filter, but I've changed it, so it's pretty much my filter now. I mean, GG doesn't care if you vent frustrations with the game. I mean, I've shit talked PoE 1 quite a bit, and pretty much everyone knows.
No, not allowed.
Not allowed.
Hey, you got a napkin? Yeah, you
I
do,
got one with the
too.
booger on it.
It's a huge booger too. It's pretty big.
Thanks, dear.
You're welcome. You did a nice job. Nice job creating that one.
The booger?
Yeah,
Thanks.
you're welcome.
Grew it myself. I mean, he is playing a different game. He's playing PoE 1. Yeah, I'm using fork. I don't think he's burnt out. Everything he said was true. Well, not everything. I mean, there was some pretty wrong things there, I think, but like, most of what he said was pretty true. Just, I don't think it will stay that way. I don't know. I think GG has proven themselves over the last decade. I'm sure the game will improve. I don't think it's dead. Most of his major takes. The only major take I remember that was just really wrong was the every build's a one button build. That's the only one I remember that was like super wrong. I'm gonna watch it again, but this time it's gonna be an extra react section. Gonna watch Quinn. Worst combat in an ARPG? I mean, in a map, it's kind of the mapping combat's pretty bad. If it, like in terms of it being meaningful, anyways. Like mapping combat is just PoE 1 but worse. I don't think it's the worst combat, but like, I mean, what else am I supposed to do while I eat? Look at this HelloFresh meal. Smashed pork gyoza tacos. Look at those. Look at those beauties. How many pauses? We've already got a prediction going on. You made the fake unique? The crack smoker, 10% extra movement speed while running away. Adds 1 fizz damage, adds 1 chaos. I feel like it should have added more chaos damage. And it should have added strength. Enemies become addicted to the smell of crack and are compelled to follow you. Well, I like the flavor text. Has Palstron done a reaction to Quinn reacting to Ben? I mean, I don't know. Like,
I don't understand why PoE 2 exists. Like, the original scope for PoE 2.
What you mean? Okay, you're telling me Quinn didn't have a spaz attack over that statement? I don't believe it. This is not Quinn. This is a body double. Quinn, the real Quinn would have just, like, started screaming and clapping and stuff after he heard that.
It was new campaign, new class, new ascendancies, new gems, and a new gem system, right? Like, that was the original scope, but shared endgame. And when we think about PoE 2, what is good, it is exclusively the things that I just said. It's the campaign. Like, the one single thing that PoE 2 actually does better than the first game is the new player experience in the campaign. It is so much fucking better. Like, this game's campaign experience is fucking dog shit if you don't know what's happening. Like, vendors use like 9 different currencies to buy things, gems, or 9 different currencies. Like, it sucks. It's really bad.
Okay,
Whereas
wait.
in PoE 2,
Why does PoE 2 exist? Look at this. Look at the screen. What I'm looking at right now. Look at the gameplay. Look at the gameplay. We'll watch. What the fuck is this?
like the uncut skill gems and the like vendors all being gold, it's so much easier to like follow and understand what's happening. The like
I mean, it's
hand-holding of
pretty
the
much
gem
the same
system
as
for
PoE 2.
recommended stuff, even though often it's not the best, is way better than here's a window with 95 gems in it, good fucking luck. The way the game kind of pushes you into these like archetypes of like lightning versus whatever else, like it all kind of just, it's just way easier. The game is way easier to play if you don't know what's happening. And that's really good. And the moment you leave Act 3, or really Act 6 maybe, and start mapping, it just is bad. Like if I think about every single change from the first game to the second game, I almost can't think of a single positive change when it comes to actual endgame.
Oh shit!
Like, the change from killing a map boss to killing all rares, who wants that? Like, every time I hit tab and scroll through a map trying to find the rare that's hiding in the corner
Yep.
to kill,
That's
to
dog
get
shit, needs to be
progress,
fixed. I agree.
It's bad. The map bosses aren't in every map. Why? Map bosses are cool. They're fun. Why can I go an hour without fighting one sometimes? It just makes no sense. Towers?
Yeah, they need to allow us to maintain map bosses 100%. Like, I feel like that should just be a spec. Fuck this little thing you get that you put in the tower. Fuck that. There should just be a spec that says map bosses on every map if you want that. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Sections got depreciated because they were tedious, and sections are like 1,000 times better than towers. Map layouts, like the worst.
Bro, he's
PoE1
hating.
Map layout
He's
is
hating.
S+ in PoE 2. I didn't even think it was possible to design map layouts that are so unfun. And checkpoints got added. Jesus, man. Fucking checkpoints.
Yeah, checkpoints are a band-aid. They're a band-aid. I don't think they're planning to keep those. I think checkpoints are a straight-up band-aid. That is like, yo, it's fucked right now.
Mounts. Mounts would fix everything.
Let's put checkpoints in to help people out because of the fact that they have to backtrack in order to, clear that one mob that's hiding because they understand that's also a bad system. So like, yo, fuck it. Let's raw dog some checkpoints in and hopefully that'll help. That's not some finalized perfect end thing. It's like, no, let's just put this in to help the players who are playing currently.
The moment people started asking for checkpoints in maps, that should have been infinite fucking red flags exploding out of every single corner.
That's a band-aid.
Layouts are so dog shit that players want checkpoints. That needs to be like a complete redesign of how layouts work. It's like, how are 80% of layouts like unrunnable? Like fucking Mire, like Augury, like the way loot works in the end game, 95% of all items drop from rare monsters. Every single trash monster, there's no reason to kill it except for experience.
He's raging, bro. What the hell happened? Has he been talking to Ziz too much?
It won't drop loot. It will never drop that.
I mean, Maya's not a great map, I'll admit. I'm not a huge fan of that map, no doubt.
Matters. And like the breach problem as well, like 90% of all loot comes from breaches. And like so much of this shit is like, oh, you can hand it away with, oh, it's early access. But
Yo, I don't even do breaches, bro, because they're too powerful for me. They kill my character, because I'm playing ethical characters. So 0% of my loot comes from breaches. Checkmate.
is it really? Like, I mean, to me, when I
Checkmate.
hear like early access slash beta, what I think is this is an unfinished game that's going to be changed a lot,
Yeah.
constantly. It's
Yeah.
been 2 months. What's changed? What's fucking changed? There's not even balance.
They're cooking, Ben. They're fucking cooking. They gave you some quick band-aid fixes to make the players who are currently playing happy, and they're cooking in the kitchen right now. They're cooking right now. Bro, I am of the opinion that the entire in-game is getting
So
totally
good.
reworked. This is some temporary shit they put in for players to fuck around with, okay? They're like, yo, guys, let's quickly raw dog some in-game. Basically like making a mini league almost, kind of like a... It's like a league squish when they go, all right, boys, let's cook up a league, and they cook up a league, and then they release it. I think that's what the current in-game is. They cook that up for something for players to do and to experience the game, so then they can have an environment that people can have in-game and play in, so they can test the classes, the balancing, the items, the economy, all that shit, and then they can, that's why it's in early access, so they can tweak it. That's genuinely what I think. It's hot, like straight up.
Just happening until resets come out, like with new leagues, as if it's a fully released game. I don't fucking get it, man. I don't get it. If PoE 2 stayed with its original scope,
They're not doing leagues. They're gonna just cook up a bunch of content, and they're gonna have a bunch of fixes and changes and balancing changes.
Ooh, Barry.
And then when they do that significant content patch, boom, that's when they're gonna do a big ass reset. All right, that's what it.
new campaign.
It's not a league though. They're adding to the game. They're cooking the game up. It's not. What are you talking about? They're cooking the game up, bro.
New gym system, shared end game. God, it would have been so fucking sick. But like that end game, it's not even like, oh, just needs time to cook. It's just like every single change feels like it's just a change because it needed to be different than the first game. But I don't
Nah.
understand how it's better. And
No. I think
you're
there were
ordering
refinements.
Hello
There
Fresh,
were refinements.
Smash
They got to the
tortillas
fundamentals
and
of everything.
tacos.
Like, what are the fundamentals of loot? What are the fundamentals of itemization? What are the fundamentals of crafting? And they got rid of all the bloat, right? They cut it all off. All right, they're going back to square one, and they're starting off with the correct fundamentals, and then they're gonna add on from there.
I hate when people say this. Like, making comparison as PoE 1 and PoE 2 are both just released. Like, here's the thing. You can work, like, have you ever noticed what sequels do is usually where they, like, release the same game again because they just, like, add, like, 3 new features, maybe, to the new game, and whenever they do sequels that don't do that, it, like, flops and everybody hates it. Like, I feel like it's completely reasonable to think a game that is the sequel of the first game is built off the first game instead of dropping things from years ago that were clearly good changes.
That's what when I was playing the game, I had the complete opposite experience. It's like,
I don't know. It was even originally it was being built on the back of PoE 1, and yet the game has gone years in reverse. It doesn't make sense.
oh, I see, get it. This is the quintessence of what this mechanic is.
Quintessence.
This is literally, like, they've squeezed it all out, and it comes down to this, which is very simple.
You've got mail.
PoE devs for sure ahead of the curve.
Thanks for the 3-year reset, Webwolf. They had a reason for dropping all these things so they could take the game in a new direction. Dude, there was basic QL features that should be in the game that we don't have a
You
fucking
got
map
mail.
tab, man. We don't have a map tab. How is that not in the game? Like, it doesn't make sense. And like, they know, GGG knows exactly what happens when you give too much power creep to players, and the game releases in a state that's more power creep than PoE 1. Like, there's just some things that, like, should not happen. Like, they have so many years of experience. It doesn't make sense. Like, they're not fresh starting. They're building on top of a game that's already over a decade old. Like, I hate that take that it's a brand new game. No, it's not a brand new game. It's built on the back of PoE 1. Not like you copy paste the code from PoE 1. PoE 2 was literally originally designed to be, it was literally PoE 1. 2 was a marketing term originally. It is literally taken PoE 1. The game was essentially going to be new ascendancies and a new campaign. That's what PoE 2 is originally going to be. It is literally built on the back of PoE 1. I mean, maybe they scrapped that or something, but I don't like making a completely new game. Doesn't like it's like D4 and D3. They made D4 and they just forgot what they did in D3, and then they ended up making D4 into D3. I mean, it's a little different, but like, you don't forget these things. Like, you don't suddenly lose decades of experience and information and knowledge of what worked and what didn't work, and then you put the things that didn't work in the game. Like, it makes no sense. Like, just listen to yourself. It makes no sense. It's like, you know, you have a math problem or something. You know the answer, and then 10 years later you make it a different answer. Maybe it's more like chemistry, putting certain number of chemicals in. I don't know, it's not rocket scientist scenario here. I mean, look at Torchlight Infinite. Torchlight Infinite is a completely different game, and they just took all of PoE. Like, it makes no sense, dude. They could totally not just add bad, like, they take bad things that were in PoE 1 10 years ago and they put them back in this game. It makes zero fucking sense. Meanwhile, Torchlight whips out a game and implements all of the good things, or a lot of the good things in PoE 1, like, instantly. It makes no sense, dude. They can totally do what they've done before and know what works. Like, I really don't understand this take. Like, in what planet do you take years of experience and you just... not really Gucci. The point, yeah, but it's not about being... I don't want PoE 2 to be PoE 1 either, but what I'm saying is they made PoE 1! They made the game PoE 1. They literally imported all of the good uniques. Well, not all of them, but a lot of good uniques. And we have, like, the exact same endgame builds in this, other than Heralds are better. Like, have you played PoE 1? It's the exact same game, but worse. Yeah, the game's not finished. So why do they go back 10 years in PoE 1 and implement things people don't like in PoE 2? Does that make sense to you? That has nothing to do with it being finished. Like, defending stupid shit because it's stupid makes no sense. Like, I was probably the biggest PoE, like, everybody was dooming about PoE 2, and I was the only one of the only ones who's actually, like, I don't want to use the word hype because I don't really get hype, but, you know, the equivalent for me. And I'm still one of the biggest defenders of it. But people just, like, defend the stupidest ass shit ever. Like, why? It's like D4. It's exactly like D4. It's like, oh, the game's only been out a year, dude. Give him some time. When it's just stupid ass decisions, it's not because the game's new. It makes no fucking sense. I mean, I wouldn't call it my bubble. I feel like my stream is, I mean, outside of when I watch like a Ben video and there's some people, but I feel like out of all the streams, mine's one of the more positive chats about PoE 2. Like, it's just a matter of, like...
Do you understand what was bad about PoE 1 and then it happens again in PoE 2 because PoE 2 is just PoE 1?
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that. Time is of the essence. Go on.
Listen, this is something that people don't know. Listen, you're eventually going to be the player with 5,000 hours too. And if you're not going to be that player, your opinion doesn't matter because you're going to quit. Like, streamer opinions, some of them are cooked, but, like, I feel like nobody's actually listening to what I'm saying. Like, I'm one of the biggest fucking defenders of this game, but stupid decisions are stupid decisions. I'm not talking any, like, I literally just say most of it's lack of content, but there's still stupid decisions. Like, if I have 500 hours now, if you wait 2 months, you're going to be at 500 hours experiencing the same problems. It's just going to be delayed by 2 months. Like, just think. Just think. Like, eventually these problems are going to catch up to you. It's like why nobody likes the campaign in PoE 1. Everybody's done it a million times. Like, everybody says the campaign's the best part of the game, but when you've done it 30 times, I guarantee you nobody's going to think that. Big. Ooh. Shit. You can like a game and still. Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, yes, that is true. You can like a game and be critical. In fact, the more you like a game, the more critical you should be. But like, I'm just talking about people defending stupid decisions that like, nobody likes backtracking in huge maps for rare monsters. How did that, like, why? How does it make sense for the game that was supposed to be revolving around really good combat and really good boss fights? How come there's not a boss in every map? Like, that's literally what the fucking game is supposed to be about. Like, it has nothing to do with it being early access, it's just a stupid idea. Like, it makes no sense to say that it's not finished. No, it's finished. They fucking changed a concept they already had for something that was really stupid. Like, it makes no sense. It's like, it's people like this is why D4 can be shit. They make shitty decisions and then people are like,
You've got
yeah,
mail.
this is great. Give them another year, guys. Like, no. Fucking call out the stupid shit. Dude, you're like talking to me, but you should be talking to Ben. I'm not the doomer. Like, I don't understand, dude. You like keep talking at. You've done this like 3 days in a row. You talk at me like I'm the one doomering. It's not me. You've been doing this for 3 days, man. Get a grip. I am not the doomer. Talk to the devs. You want streamers to be in, like, I've already given my feedback to devs. And I don't think it's a good thing if streamers are dictating the way a game is played either. It's not good. I don't want streamers to be the game designers. No, we don't agree. You just told me to talk to the devs. That's it. I don't want streamers to talk to the devs. I think streamers should be barred from any kind of, like, influence on the game. I mean, like, it makes no sense. Why do 5 people get to, like, impact it? Like, it's, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. It's like how I don't. It's like Last Epoch in D4. It fucking sucks. You give streamers access to the PTR and the game is solved before it's even released. It's like the same concept. It's dumb as fuck. I think 4-hour stream wins. The early access seems to be fine. We weren't misdirected and misled by what Gigi said the game is going to be and all the systems and mechanics that don't function the way they showed us it would. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Go 1 minute over to Rob Knight. Ooh, this could be good. Poop. Ben plays one game well. This is bait. The go play D4 comment, or is there a different one? I think my crossbow's like 300 something DPS. It's not crazy. Nice one, go. I bet there's some old copy pastas deep within the Nightbot archives. There really isn't a multi-button build at the top. The most popular meta build in the game is multi-button. I got a machine gun by going to Act 4. It's the American Act. I don't remember Cubler. I mean, Techless. Yeah, I have a lot of commands. But you can look at the commands. Page 1 of 27 and 25 per page. Someone sparking your recommendations for fun stuff is attribute stacking with Hand of Wisdom and Action to mainstream for you. What even is that clip? Old as fuck. Oh shit. I remember that. There's one steel clip that I'll always remember. Where it was like titled Steel Handles Balls Well, and he's just like licking his lips for the entire Shaper fight, dragging the balls around everywhere. I like the Steel's impression clip of me is good too. I should have saved it, I don't know. It wasn't that long ago, I'm sure it still exists. Farm dollar currency with Hawa? Oh. I don't know, buy a Temporalis and play whatever build you want. I didn't burp, Techless. Abusing the burp command. Energy shield. The same way you don't die on every build. Energy shield. Burp security task. isn't Temporals is like 60 div, not 300, unless it skyrocketed. Wait, it's really back up to that high? I'm surprised it. I mean, I guess like there's so many players in software that all the duped ones will get bought and it will skyrocket again anyways. Did they nerf the Monk of Chayula thing too? No? Okay.
I carry few.
Play Cultist Mace build with auto attacks. There better not be a boss in this map. I can't stand this boss. I mean, I'm sure you can use it that way, Naya. Yeah, you can make a crossbow. I mean, see, my big mistake with my first Rage Gaming video was I thought since they are morally you know, I was scared if I included like actual footage of their videos, I thought they were gonna DMCA me. So I kind of like so I just described what they said, which doesn't look great, right? Like, but turns out they aren't that morally depraved. They just like to lie to new players, that's all. Luckily for me. endless content mine. It's gonna be every season. If they actually keep coming back, like they come back to D4, boom, every season, infinite content farm for me. Yeah, that's good. It's better than mine. That's quite good. If you had plus levels on that and the stats were a little bit higher, and it was the right base type, it'd be like mirror tier. I mean, it is normal for you to be burned out on PoE 2. There's no content in it. Oh, yep. I mean, I don't even know if it'd be called burned out. I mean, there's just nothing to do. So, I mean, once you've played it, right?
You've got mail.
No, that's not mirror tier. Not even close. Okay, big regal. Thanks for the 5-year Prime Lion's Den. I think dialogue volume should turn Delirium voice off. Wait, did I have Stench? I had that? That last rare was Stench, so I missed it. I got it. Make something like Factor, but for cats, and name it Cactor. Dude, Crypt has no monsters in it. Blue teeth. This is Cuglor. It's a pretty good map though, there's just nothing in it. And it's not good for Breach. You know, one of these days, Twitch is actually going to add a tier 4 sub. You stupid antlion charger. New badges? Yeah. Ask Cuglor. Is that one even the highest badge?
Of course.
I don't know. Twitch needs like a... I don't know what they need. They need a new, like, monetization strategy or something. They just cannot make this site profitable for them. I need to unhighlight these currencies. Strongbox stuff. I don't think there are unique strongboxes yet, but then again, I've kind of my brain just doesn't see strongboxes anymore. Even when they're like in the map, my brain doesn't see them. Like, I don't know, they just like, they don't exist. Level up. Oh yeah,
You've got mail.
I need to get a better life class. And thanks for the resub, wizard. I mean, I think it's kind of cool that auto attack has a place in the game. Basic attack. Your skill that comes with your weapon. Crit damage and 505 crit damage. 48 crit chance. More crit damage and lower your crit chance. This is probably a scenario where PoB can actually calculate it, but yeah, probably more crit chance is beneficial. But I don't know. It's probably close in terms of what you get actually, but having more crit chance makes it feel much smoother. Custom headband. I don't think many people would buy that. What is Grotha's build now? No, you're not, Wemgo. You got one more in you. You have one more comment paste. Corpse explode. Uh-oh. Might be time for a midday nap. I'm getting sleepy. If you go gemling and you go attribute stacking, it's better. If you go witch hunter, it's bad. I clicked monk purely because monk with the gun is cool. Yeah. Donations are on hold for now. I want to set up a different system for it. Don't worry, they'll be back soon. Attribute stacking? Look up Hand of Wisdom in Action gloves. Basically, they give you damage per attribute. For League starter builds in PoE 1? There's not really a great centralized place. Actually, if you go to my videos for PoE 1 from like Settler League, that's where. A labyrinth of madness. Yeah, I don't know, if you just look up Settlers League start builds by any reputable PoE creator, I mean, it's fine. Probably. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's huge. Hold on to those. Those will be worth a lot someday. I just type lovin' like that when we go now. I want McDonald's. Fuck you. The Happy Meals still come in cool boxes, or are they like corporatized slop like most McDonald's? I eat quarter pounder, Big Mac, Filet-O-Fish, large fries. Well, I choose between a quarter pounder or a Big Mac, and then Filet-O-Fish, and then large fries, and then maybe a McChicken. Depending how I'm feeling. Happy Meal box 2025 2024. Oh shit, dude, they're sick. They're cooler actually. Nice. That's sick. Dude, that would have been awesome. 'Cause, 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 ' It's a boss map, and it's all the way on the other side. Yay! And I have no checkpoints. HelloFresh have a Happy Meal? I mean, kinda. The box, I mean, the box is pretty happy. Yeah, it's pretty good, Anaya. I don't even know what this boss does. He like doesn't do damage. Like I feel like her moves just never hit me.
Maintain the fine balance.
I goes on the ground and disappears. I haven't seen that. Sounds funny though. Galvanic shards is what the skill I'm using. A fist bell. I've got lightning rods. This has ascendancy for crossbow. Either a Deadeye or Gemling. Probably a Deadeye. I mean, I think if they nerf all the blatantly OP stuff that I don't know how it launched in that state whatsoever, I think Crossbow is pretty good actually. Almost made you quit the game. Nice. Dude, I should get everybody who had... I should make like an advertisement. If you or a loved one has been affected by a rage gaming video, you may be entitled to compensation. I think the reload's fine. Okay, here's what they do. They add. Okay, you know what would actually be sick for like an ARPG? Like a system where you actually build out your own weapon, kind of like how you can modify your gun in Tarkov and shit, like a full system like that. That would actually be badass for an ARPG. I mean, I guess that's kind of what you do at skills, but. Wasn't that Crucible? Yeah, pretty close, I guess. Dude, if Crucible just didn't have, like, the worst gameplay league mechanic of all time, it would have been such a good league. Crucible is good.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Jum. Would you rather only map with Mire or only do Crucible encounters? Oh, that's a tough choice. Well, I think about Ben's vid. I don't know, I mean he was mostly right. I'm just not as doomer about it as him. At Chancelor is an Astromentus. Why did I think Cluster Grenade was poo-poo? Cause there was like no way, at least as far as I know. I mean, I didn't look too far into it, but the explosions were too spread apart. Couldn't get them to hit one thing unless the monster was like gigantic. Dude, I'm still mad about Cluster Grenade. I don't know. Grenades are all around pretty bad. Are they the worst skills in the game? Maybe. I mean, I guess maybe some mace skills are worse. I don't think, if I recall correctly, I don't think Conk scaled how far the explosions went for Cluster, or not not enough anyways. Like it definitely was not getting like a blade fall, blade blast angle where it's really good. It was like, yeah, I can't even tell the difference. I don't know if it even works. Owl can drop from rank 0 Breach Lord, right? I feel like I've dropped one. At the very least, I know it doesn't need to be max. Is monk cool? Higher drop rate on 0 and 1? Wait, really? My next build? I don't know, I'm like running out of builds I want to do. I have no idea. If it was updated, it would be on the build page. I have not played Demon Lady now. Maybe I can make the Reflect Demon Lady. Okay, sometimes, I don't know what it is, like, sometimes you'll like heavy stun an enemy and they'll fall down and it removes my shock, and then when they get back up, the shock is back. Like, what? Why aren't they shocked when they're on the ground? They're grounded. Good one. Armor scrap, I'm rich. I need to get in that series this time, but my res is fucked. Untainted Paradise. Ooh, 500% XP gain. Did they just up it, or does it still roll? Oh yeah, I want a new flask. Yeah, it has way more monsters. I did at like level 75 and I didn't even like juice the map or anything. It was just like a blue map. And I got like 3 levels. So it's pretty good now. Need to get some weapons for weapon swaps if you want to switch passive trees. Yes. Yeah, hardcore is separated from softcore. Manually swap the weapon in and out. I mean, I guess if you're just swapping for bossing, it's fine, but holy shit. I should probably actually look at the swap on the tree for like mark effect or something. I'm so lazy. I'm too lazy to do weapon swap thing though. Come on, bitch. Biome is canal hideout? I would guess water. Who knows? No, it's not that much different from the first one I did, it's just that monk. It's worse. But it's a cooler concept. I gotta look for a better crossbow. I need 11 more spirit. I don't know if I can make it, Sleepy. I don't know if I can make it another 39 minutes. I was to make a video highly on take it further. Love to hear my take. I don't even know the skill works. I have no take. Ooh, big augment. Oh. Damn you. Oh. Oh. There we go. The vision. The vision! It's being crafted! Is that another helmet upgrade? The vision has been crafted, dude. This is what happens every day. It's easy. Oh, that thing was pretty crazy. Why is... Wait. Let me see if... Wait, it's only happening on my monitor, like... For some... There's a... Like a big shadow right here from the mana orb up. I don't know what that is. What is that? My monitor dying? Did the lights go out on... The backlight went out on the right side? No, there's no way, dude. Shit. What's my monitor? Let me turn it on and off. Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea. It's gonna fuck things up. So our chieftain, you get the match and stack resources like gold, horn, and dragon. I mean, yeah, your bosses are gonna be slow, but it's a good starter if you want a map. I mean, like, it's still visible on the right side, but I don't know, it's really dark. Yeah, it's the new monitor. I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's actually the monitor or what, but... I don't know. Let me see. Turn it on and turn it off. Still there. Oh man, 30 more minutes for the prediction. What do I do? I'll be right back. I'm back. Sword is like on the ground right there. Why is the side of my monitor dark? Hold on. I'm gonna restart this computer. I don't know, it does. Does restart better fix it? Dude, it's crazy how dirty my side monitors are compared to my new one. Like, when it's turned off, it doesn't even look black on my side monitor. It's gray. Crazy. Dorn, I don't want to hear it. It's fine, it's my side monitor. Oh no, it's still dark, dude. Dude, I think a backlight died on my monitor. Yeah, it's from Amazon. Yeah, maybe the cable got. It might be sleepy. I don't know. We got 27 minutes. Do I want believers to win or do I want doubters to win? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna be a tough 26 minutes. Yeah, I kind of want to wait till 1 minute after or 1 minute before to troll this side. But I don't know. Hmm. This is a tough one. The prediction numbers. There they are. I don't know. I don't know. Mm,
Well, well. Until next time. Need something? In a gam. Hair. 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 In a... Yeah. Need hair. Hair.
I think it's a GG. Yeah, I think it's about that time. In chat. No League of Legends. Hey, you look kind of sick when you stand in the portal. Why does so much dirt come out of the gun when I shoot galvanic shards? Why is there like dirt clouds? Gotta clean this gun. I don't know now. I think it's time to go. We'll try again tomorrow. Maybe believers will win tomorrow. Believers might win tomorrow. You never know. Tomorrow's a new day. Maybe tomorrow I'll get my Howa tomorrow. The build will start to pop off. I'm out of here. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, longer stream, surely? Believers will win.